a battle of top 25 ranked teams. Both sides off to a good start. The winner trying to strengthen their playoff resume, and the loser will hear chants of overrated. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Memphis Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Dogs will kick this away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Tigers offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, in this quarterback's career, has been a mix of mistakes, but also stepping up in some big moments when needed.
Chris, this guy doesn't necessarily have the flashy skill set, but he's very consistent with what he does within this offensive structure. And the defense better be careful, because whether it's his legs or his arm, he can make you pay.
Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Back to pass. It's Lewis. Caught in the backfield. It's Cross. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The Bulldogs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Branch. Will not be brought down. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
The shotgun running play call. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. It's the running back in the flat. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes the grab. It's Bell. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the 1st, and it's 4th down.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were. They were able to make the tackle short of the line.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They pressure him and getting the loss back to the 7-yard line.
What an incredible push by this defensive line. And if you're going to survive in the SEC, the teams that really separate themselves are the teams that have great defensive linemen, especially in the interior. And Georgia has had an incredible legacy over the years, and it's nice to see that this player right here is trying to live up to that.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air, it's Lewis. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, that was going nowhere. The defense had that option scouted out perfectly on 3rd down. What a big-time play. What will they do here now on 4th?
And here comes the punter onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. We'll try to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there, and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. QB keeper all the way. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect play to be able to stop an athletic quarterback on the option.
They bring the punter onto the field now. See if he can make a play on this return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Down the middle. It's Bell. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On first down, it's play action. The pass rush closing in. They bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure and came up with the sack.
The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Stockton. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Well, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play. Bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Caught over the middle. It's Cross. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if a quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Scanning the field. It's Lewis. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He'll stop it at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that 1st down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Branch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. The defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Trying to convert for the sneak. 1st down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this 1st down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the 1st down and a new set of downs.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now to 21.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this 1st down for the Georgia offense. And You know, being able to have a balanced attack is so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
And they'll set up with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Can he get there on the ground? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. The punt team making their way on the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And through 1 quarter, it's been a duel of big-time receivers showing out early in this one. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Quick throw. The catch is made. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Finds his man. It's Branch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And the Bulldogs trying to cash in here in the red zone. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's wide open. Look out. Touchdown, Georgia. His passing game is still on fire. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Breaks an open space. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Lewis. Pressure is coming. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And now the handoff.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Defense swarms them on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The pocket breaking down. He just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
So the drive stalls, and here comes the punting team. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Short pass finds the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. That's Carr. It's Thomas. They get the 3rd down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when a quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half, and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
2nd down play coming up. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Nice throw here by the quarterback. Goes with a touch pass. But, man, let's give credit to this defense. They are flying around, and he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking downfield. It's Lewis. And he finds his tight end for the catch. That play moves the ball across midfield. They'll be set up with a 1st down at the 41.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a screen pass to the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Bootleg looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Tries the right with a quick throw. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down.
Boy, they do a great job here on play action. The linebackers were completely fooled. 2 or 3 steps up into the line of scrimmage, opened up a nice lane behind the backers, between the safeties, for the quarterback to make the read and a good throw downfield.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Lets it go quickly. Almost intercepted. Falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his 2nd pick today.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. This is a top 15 matchup featuring ACC versus SEC. Two conferences geographically linked, and typically the ACC arrives with a chip on its shoulder and a point to prove when they face the SEC. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Cavaliers will kick this away to start us off. Returner looking to make a play here. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll run it from the gun. Eludes a tackle. First down, looking for more now.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
Well, Chris, I can tell you as a quarterback, there's nothing more frustrating than a big defensive lineman who's good at swatting the ball. Because if they don't do it, oftentimes you got an open receiver and a completion.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
And the Rebels will bring their punt team onto the field. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Virginia's offense out there for their first possession. One of the features of this offense, Kirk, is a running back who's very capable, reliable guy who can step in and help you in a couple different ways.
Yeah, he sure can, whether it's running or catching the football. The one thing that stands out to me in just watching the film on him is his durability. He's the same guy late in the 4th quarter as he is at the beginning of this football game, and he'll need to showcase that today. What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. A play action, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Running through the tackle. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
And the Cavaliers will send their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They finally make the stop right near midfield, winning 1st down. First and 10 play coming up. Looking for a receiver. Screen to the receiver in the flat. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Bringing pressure. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. change of direction. That run moves the ball to the 16.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback still with the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Get some space around the 30. Tackle made after a big gain. Well, they trust the running game on 3rd down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on 3rd down. And once the back got the yards he needed, he looked a little bit surprised. He was still on his feet and looked around and saw that he had room to run and picked up some big yards.
To throw, it's Morris. Catch made by the tight end. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And the Cavaliers pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
3rd down play for this offense. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
The Cavaliers will have to kick this away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Receiver makes the grab.
Boy, great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
Important 2nd down play coming up. They keep him guessing with a run. Tackle at the 35, good enough for a 1st down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
That's an important 1st down on that running play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. With the catch, it's Wallace. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
Now it's 2nd down here. QB decides to keep it here. Breaking tackles.
Now give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
6th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
It's a quarterback keeper. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Rebels with 1st and 10 here. That's caught. It's Lee. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, a wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Here's the 2nd down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
And the Rebels are in the red zone. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The ball is loose in the backfield. The defense has got it. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
Pretty good execution here by the offense. The quarterback keeps the ball, and the only thing is he doesn't take care of the ball once he gets upfield. The defense alertly knocks that ball loose and gets on top of it.
And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Wide open downfield. Now here he goes. And a huge gain with 4. He's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Second down after that previous play. A handoff to the back. And tackled after a small hiccup there. Down coming up after that running play. Dropping back, it's Morris. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Virginia.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. But that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Play action here on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Passing efficiency is almost always higher off of play action. And you see why right here. The fake froze the defender for a second, and then the quarterback was able to zip it to the open player.
Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Throwing off play action. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. That's how you finish a play.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Morris. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. takes it to the clear. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter, offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Harris.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quick completion to the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Cavaliers are going to cash in this red zone trip. And the quarterback keeps it here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. Does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. And we got a new set of downs.
And the Cavaliers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Morris. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Cavaliers! That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Looking to make a play deep downfield. And that ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. They'll test the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And the Rebels will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Now they go with the option, and they didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option and being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Morris. Running back has it on a screen now. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Trying to bait this defensive line to believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a lost yardage.
For the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
The Cavaliers will bring their punt team on the field now. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's reeled in. It's Lee. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball for 31.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's Pass. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Man, is this guy a tough matchup or what? Not only are you trying to prevent him from making just a catch, but then you got to bring him down to prevent more yards after the catch.
Offense in a split backfield now. Quarterback keeps the football. He has 1st down yardage at the 46.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
The Rebels have 1st and 10 here. The RPO caught to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Just trucks through the defender. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Lee. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking to throw again. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Finds just enough space and makes the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Rebels! He couldn't stop him there. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kurt.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
Extra point try coming now. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? He hands it off from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So they get nothing on the first down run. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Takes the handoff again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, you know how it goes in football. When it works out well for the offensive coordinator on 3rd and long on a run play, he's a genius. And if it didn't, of course, everybody on social media would be saying that he needs to be fired and it's too conservative of a call. You wonder what they'll do on that next 3rd down.
And the wideout goes in motion. On first down, it's play action. Tight end makes the grab. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Back to pass. It's Morris. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. The quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Pass hauled in inside the 15.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Now they call a run. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the ground, it's Diggs. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Makes the grab. It's Harris.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Caught on the shovel pass. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, obviously, you're going to throw the football on 3rd down. Man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big 4th down.
And the Cavaliers bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Quick pass, the catch is made. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
What a catch! They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. caught behind the line. It's Taylor. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Looking to throw it again. Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, levels. A great catch and run for 6.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Off the play fake on first down. Short throw complete to the tight end.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Makes it 2nd and short. To throw, it's Morris. The pass rush gets home. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. And the Cavaliers will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. The short hands, it's Wallace.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, He's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talking about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll return it from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets it started with the next drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here's the handoff. Has the first down, is still going. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. To throw, it's Morris. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Oxford. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Rebels will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Takes off in a bootleg. Caught over the middle by the tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. So off the play fake there, the big tight end gets open downfield.
Well, I love this call right here. Anytime you can run the football, eventually it opens up play action. Linebackers and safeties' eyes are in the backfield. They lose the tight end completely, and a quarterback throws that one on rhythm for a nice gain. Looking to throw. It's Morris.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, the defense does such a good job at taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
You know, as a quarterback, you end up having one of those days that everybody wants to talk about. How'd you do it? What a big day throwing the football the way he has today. Well, it takes catches like this and efforts like this to be able to allow you to have a great game.
The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking deep down the left side. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Pass interference.
For that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. And the Cavaliers will line up to kick it away. Here comes punt number 6 tonight. The leg has got to be getting sore. Coverage team brings down the returner. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, there you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
After the loss on first down, it's second and long from the 22. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's reeled in. It's Lee. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Now, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And sack sets up second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Wallace. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Lee. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half, get to a third down, you got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Important second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Lee. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving his defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Grab behind the line. It's Taylor. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
The Rebels are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Grab behind the line. It's Lee. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, that wide receiver screen came close to hitting a seam, but the defense is just flowing to the football too quickly, and they kept him to a short gain.
3rd and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's enough to convert on 3rd down and set them up 1st and goal at the 10.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Second down and goal upcoming. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
On this marathon march, now he's set up at 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. Touchdown, Rebels. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 8. Welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars, LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Cougars will kick it away to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Notre Dame's offense comes on the field first today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Second down here. Back to pass. It's Carr looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, this is everything you want from an offense. Good job by that offensive line. You give this quarterback time like this to throw, and he's going to make you pay for it. It's exactly what he did right there with the accuracy of that throw.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The shotgun handoff here. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Here's the second down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Pulls it in. It's Fields. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They've always seemed to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Toss play to the outside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's the tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Pauling. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's third and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one, and now they're in business.
The Irish offense comes up here on first and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, maybe hold them to 3 points.
So now third and goal in this opening drive, and they punch it in to take the early lead. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, what a great job by this defense. They have really tightened things up here inside the 10-yard line. Seems like they're almost daring the offense to go for it here on fourth down. Let's see what the decision is.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is. So the BYU Cougars offense comes out for their first possession today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Getting set. Here's second down. Takes the handoff on the counter play. Oh, he fought hard there. Broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Receiver makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff from the shotgun. He's got room to run. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll hand it off. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the cortical. Stop him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. To the air, it's Bachmeier. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Well, that screenplay can be a little tricky if the blocks up front don't develop, and now they got to figure out what to do here on 4th down.
The Cougars will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's going to try to return the punt. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. He's running out of time here.
And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback's got it on the option. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. The pass rush closing in. He's going to take off here. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a 4th down decision coming up.
Oh, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the 1st down, but he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Pressure is coming. Makes the catch. It's Martin.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the 1st down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
2nd down after that completion. Looking to throw. It's Bachmeier. Grab near the sticks. It's Bachmeier. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. The back's got it. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And the Cougars will have to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And that punt carries into the end zone, so touchback. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Quick throw to the left. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Breaks into open space. He's in the clear. Inside the 40. At the 20. At the 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
See if they can convert the point after. And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
That makes the score Notre Dame 7, BYU 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Back to throw. It's Bachmeier. Caught in the backfield. It's Martin. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Caught behind the line. It's Bachmeier. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
This BYU offense is quickly moving down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
2nd down after that short completion. Now here's the toss play. He breaks free. Gets the first and still running. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Anytime you like to run the toss play successfully, that means you're going to have to win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there. They got a nice game.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback still with the football. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Bachmeier. Pulls it in. It's Roberts. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. You've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to scramble. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
BYU has now moved into the red zone. QB decides to keep it here. Good enough for first down yardage.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Now they run the draw play. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He'll hand it off. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situations, much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3?
Offense facing 4th down.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now.
On the field goal.
And it's good right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again? Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. It's a quarterback keeper. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
And now the first snap in the red zone in this drive. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
First down here for this offense.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
And the Cougars trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, BYU. Well, no surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Notre Dame offense back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. The receiver grabs it. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They're going to run it. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 37.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. And he's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Gonna run it. It's Love. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
What a surprise. Notre Dame running the football for another first down. Seems like we've been saying that for decades and decades. The ability to run the football, not just the backs that stand out to me when you think about Notre Dame's history. It's especially true about the line of scrimmage and those big offensive linemen opening up those holes.
Keeping it on the ground here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Loses 1. Brings up 2nd down.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Play action fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crosser. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
Once you can establish the run game, the play action is so effective. Those linebackers' eyes get caught up on the run. Then you pull the ball, and you've got open targets behind him. That's a great example of using the run game to set up your play action.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. said, this is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Carr. Deep shot toward the end zone. Now the pass is broken up. Would have been a huge gain on the free play. The defense had jumped offside there.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Breaks free. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. He gets loose. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game tonight. This is an evening he'll remember for a long time.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Using his legs. It's low. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Short now on the 10th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks left and finds his target there. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
What a valuable commodity for this offense. You get down into the red zone, the defense is worried about the receivers to the outside. Who better to get the ball to than the big tight end to be able to pick up a 1st down in the red area? Beautiful play.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. 1st and goal, handoff. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. This group really struggled in the 1st quarter. They've got things going here. Can they find some more momentum now before halftime? Looking to pass. It's Bachmeier. Makes the grab. It's Bachmeier. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. Hand it off for a draw. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to love is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Finds an open target on the left side. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. To the air, it's Bachmeier. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch made in space. Look out. You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
2nd down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Trying to run, it's Martin. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Bachmeier. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Receiver in motion now. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The Cougars will look to convert here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
What I love about that, Chris, is there was zero hesitation from the offensive coordinator. He put the call in. The quarterback knew it. The offense got excited about the opportunity, not settling for a field goal, and they pick up just what they need for that 1st down.
1st and goal, an opportunity to take the lead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The PAT puts them up 3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking downfield. It's Carr. Caught over the middle. It's Pauling. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. He'll give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the gun, he looks for an open man. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Love. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Boy, this quarterback throws a beautiful ball. Another big gain for this offense and a chance to get points on the board before we get to halftime.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. They're going to run the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
What a great job of playing assignment football here against the option by this defense. Every aspect of that play was taken away. The quarterback got into desperation mode and loses yards. Now they're behind the sticks.
Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Running play called on 3rd and short. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And the game is now tied. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
A quick throw out left, complete. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Hands it off on the counter. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Third down, I think the defense is really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled players, and he gets the yards he needs. Move the sticks.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Now they run a draw play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You could tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. The receiver makes the catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pass. It's Bachmeier. Moves out of the pocket. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down, but boy, he gave him a chance.
And the offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Or it's snapped to the back. Looks like BYU will have the first down.
Chris, I'll be honest, man. I thought on 4th down and 1 they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides, but they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
And the Cougars are on the move here. Here comes a handoff. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Well, the big fella's flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Been a solid drive, but the defense rises up now. The offense facing a 2nd and 15. Looking to pass this time. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Throws it to the right. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, it's not going to show up in the stat sheet, but the offensive line did everything in their power to give the quarterback time. Ultimately, the play just didn't work out.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. To throw, it's Bachmeier. Grab down the middle. It's Bachman. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that 1st down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
And the Cougars line it up with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
So they get stopped trying to run the ball on 1st and goal. Now they take a sack here on 2nd down. Offensive coordinator's got to find a way to flip the script on this defensive coordinator because right now the defense seems to have the upper hand.
Here comes 3rd and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
How about this defense? That is called bending but not breaking. Back-to-back sacks. What a great job of not giving in and giving up on this drive. Now they've got him to 4th down and goal.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. After making his 1st attempt, this one is from 38 yards out. He knocks it through with confidence, and they've regained the lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Flanagan. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Oh, what a spin! Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Dropping back, it's Carr. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. It's out of bounds. It's a short gain on the play.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. And they hand it off to the back. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a 1st down in the red zone.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Looks right for a quick completion.
Chris, it's not always the big, tall receiver that gives these defenses headaches on slant routes. Sometimes it can be that undersized guy from the slot. It's very tough to get your hands on.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Takes the toss and heads left. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Carr. Defense is coming after him. Touchdown, Irish, to put them on top now. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4.
That makes the score Notre Dame 24, BYU 20.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. Let's see what they can do this time. Play action here on 1st down. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. And they'll use the ground game here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. A quick throw to the flat, it's a screen. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
The Cougars will line up to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Grab behind the line. It's low. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
completion makes it second down.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Pauling. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit more time, allow him to work through his progressions. Eventually, he finds the drag route for the first.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll run it here. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Now it's second down here. Back to throw. It's Carr. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
Caught over the middle. It's Pauling. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Tight end goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Complete to the wideout. Tackle is made near the 48-yard line. Brings up second down.
Here's the second down play. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. Has the first down and more. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play.
But the defense has been torn up through the air, and now the option game is starting to make its presence felt. Good read here by the quarterback to pitch it out and pick up a first.
Notre Dame getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And that run produces a decent gain.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And as we wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. They'll try to run for the first down. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. The attempt from 47 yards. Off target that time. The lead remains at 4 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead he shanks it.
Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Back to pass. It's Bachmeier. He's running out of time here. Sacked on back-to-back plays. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands that he dropped it.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And they've got the returner corralled. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Finds his man. It's low. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down.
Wow, they get positive yards here. You have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. It's an option look. He's past the marker and still going. And they finally get him down, but the quarterback keeper there picks up a big chunk and a 1st down.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another 1st down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
1st down and 10 now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And here's the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, here we go, Chris. One of the biggest plays of the game. 3rd down and long with the lead late in the game. Clock is running. I think this is the time you call one of your favorite plays on this 3rd down. At the same time, be very mindful. You cannot turn the football over.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Able to convert on 3rd. Sets him up now. 1st down to the 22.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
Ball handed to the running back. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Boy, as a head coach, you preach fourth-quarter offense all year long, the importance of being able to finish out a game. This is a great example. They have secured this football, this drive. They've been able to convert on third downs, and they keep moving this clock. This is a clinic on how to run a 4-minute offense.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. We'll try to run it with the option. It's a fumble short of the goal line. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Still no answer for this offensive machine. And now here comes the point after attempt. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter.
That makes the score Notre Dame 31, BYU 20.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16, would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Went backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pass rush closing in. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
And the Cougars will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the returner cradles the football. A fair catch in this tough weather. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Ball handed off. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll run the option. Pitch to the back. 1st down and more. He's still running. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big gain that time. That's great execution.
Man, this defense is already struggling to defend the pass. I think their eyes are in the backfield. They're worried about where's the next pass play, and now they got to deal with the option. A lot to deal with against this offense.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking for some space. It's low. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Carr. Quick throw to his receiver. Has caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
What patience here by this quarterback, taking advantage of the offensive line, giving him time. He seemed to work through 2nd, 3rd, and then 4th option until he makes the throw for this touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. So the BYU offense goes back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Catch made on the left side. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. Well, let's face it. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Hillstead. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 15, still running. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
This BYU offense is quickly moving down the field. On first down, it's play action. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
This time it's complete. Touchdown, BYU. This offense is still clicking. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Looking to throw. It's Carr. The pocket breaking down. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Quarterback keeps the football. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
A gain makes it second and medium. Motion now from the tight end. Grinding away on the ground. The Sock were able to bring him down quickly. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Tackled, but forced down.
Well. The old quarterback sneak. Well, whatever you got to do to keep this drive moving. We've seen them convert in different ways on this drive, and that sneak will keep this defense guessing when they're in short yardage coming up in the future.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He finds some space. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Timeout, BYU.
Second down after that previous play. Ball handed off. Breaks free. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. You're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Quick throw, the catch is made. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to pass. It's Carr. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on 3rd down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Off the miss, it's still an 11-point lead.
Yeah, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short pass finds the tight end. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain.
That's just exactly how you coach it from a defensive standpoint. You string the quarterback out to the outside, make him indecisive. By the time he makes the decision, the rest of the defense is coming in. Nice tackle for a loss.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Hillstead. And that pass falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. And it's caught. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the grab. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Can he make it to the marker? Able to convert on 3rd. Sets up 1st and goal, the 8. The offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. And the Cougars will line up here on 1st down and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. To the air, it's Hillstead. Bringing pressure. He escapes the pocket. Oh, they've got him there. The defense gets to him. Never had much of a chance, and that is the final play. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. 2 quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a top 15 matchup with the added subplot of conference rivalry. It's Big 10 versus Big 12. Bragging rights in play. Welcome to Lubbock, Texas, and the home field of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Red Raiders will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Oregon's offense comes on the field first today. And, Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Breaks an open space. Here he goes. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
The old toss play, man. This is a play that used to be so popular in college football when teams ran out of the I formation. Nowadays, you can pretty much run the toss out of almost any formation. But the key is still sealing the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle. Got to seal the edge to be able to allow your back to get to the corner.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Well, this game has gone from 0 to 60 in a hurry during the first drive for this offense.
And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for some space. It's Whittington. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes the score Oregon 7, Texas Tech 0.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Texas Tech's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down my receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Second down play coming up for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Crosses the 35. Tackle made after a big gain. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a gap. It's Williams. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Back to throw. It's Morton. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the Red Raiders will line up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. They look to throw it here on second down. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Caught behind the line. It's Carter. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
The Red Raiders are in the red zone now. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Well, when everybody's covered, the tight end can be a quarterback safety blanket, especially when you're looking towards the end zone. Great catch to get them in for the touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. He scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. Scanning the field. It's Moore. It's an out route. The catch made.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Gain of 8. And that's good enough for a first down.
A new set of downs after that completion. That's caught. It's low. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Back to throw again. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
But the key here on any fade route by this quarterback is the timing and the placement of the ball. Ideally, you want to throw this ball to the outside shoulder and lead the receiver enough to where you can hit him in stride, giving him positioning to make a play on the ball without giving the corner enough time to establish leverage. Perfect throw and a nice catch by the receiver.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7.
That makes the score Oregon 14, Texas Tech 7.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
That completion sets up a second down play. Scanning the field, it's Morton. Grab down the middle, it's Carter. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
So much attention being paid to the outside of these receivers really opens up a nice void there in the middle of this defense. Quarterback makes a good throw.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And the Red Raiders looking to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made over the middle. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Red Raiders will have 1st and 10 here. Movement here from the tight end. They'll give it to the back. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback still with the football. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
He keeps it himself, and he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
They'll try the option play here. The back's got to run the pitch. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screen play, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking to make a big play downfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Ducks. They were not going to catch him that time.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7.
That makes the score 21, Texas Tech.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Set to kickoff.
And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. What can they do here?
It's 2nd down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Send the back in motion. To the air. It's Morton. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. you still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And the Red Raiders lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
QB decides to keep it here. The ball is loose. The defense makes the recovery a turnover.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. And because he was hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Off the play fake on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Bryant. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Grab behind the line. It's low. He's in the clear. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play in that completion. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The offense trying to pour it on early here. First down and goal. The quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd and goal. Now it's 3rd and goal for the offense.
Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point is good. It's a 3-touchdown lead now, 28-7.
That makes the score Oregon 28, Texas Tech 7.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. The last possession ended in a costly fumble in plus territory. They can't have another one of those here. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
First and 10 now for the offense. And the same runner's got it again.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Brings up second down.
Now it's second down here. Dropping back. It's Morton. That's caught. It's Douglas. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Third down upcoming after that completion. It's a quarterback keeper. Spinning out of the tackle. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
It almost is like the quarterback just said to himself, I've got this. I'm going to find a way to pick up this first down. He gets the first. They keep the chains moving.
The Red Raiders pick up enough to get a first down there. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Douglas. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. And the Red Raiders starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. That completion makes it second and medium. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect play to be able to stop an athletic quarterback on the option.
Crucial third down play right here. Looking downfield. It's Morton. Running back grabs it on a screen. Makes a nice move there. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
In the red area, it's Williams.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. Third down coming up.
They're 2 for 2 on third down this possession. Here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Second down play. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
35-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Nice grab. It's Hughes. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Second down after that previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Moore. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Oh, look at the quick cut. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the Ducks churn out another first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made, not the big play they were looking for, but a pretty solid game.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Second down after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. To throw, it's Moore. The short hands, it's Bryant. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. But the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Bryant. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
The Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Second down and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it 35-14.
That makes the score. Oregon, 35. Texas Tech, 14.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Set to kick it away.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. He'll hand it off. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
1st and 10 play coming up. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Loses 2. Brings up 2nd down.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. He's got it in the open. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot.
This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws, it's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
And the back now goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Morton. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well-designed play attacking the middle of this defense, and what an effort by the receiver, not just the catch, but how about all those yards after the catch?
The offense really clicking here. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's complete on the crossing route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And there's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Dropping back, it's Morton. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Touchdown, Texas Tech. This offense cannot be stopped.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. He hands it off from the gun, and the defense smothers him for no gain. It's the 2-minute timeout, and we've got a blowout developing here. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back. It's Moore. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle that'll keep him short of the 1st down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play, and now we got fourth down.
This one will be fair caught. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Running out of time in the pocket. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And it's clear. Each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
And the Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They were effective in the first half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Man, just a tough way to start this second half for this offense. You know, when you get together at halftime, you make all the adjustments based on what you learned from the first half. And to come out and throw an interception in the second half, they got to adjust again.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Casper. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up first and goal from the 9.
At the 9-yard line.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right at them, trying to put points on the board.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Second down and goal upcoming. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Stop for no gain defense. Very stubborn here down near the goal line.
And I really thought on second goal, you might see the offensive coordinator elect to throw the ball, but instead try to catch the defense napping by running. Man, does it backfire.
And a great field position for the defense force a field goal attempt here. They'll look to throw it on third and goal. Hit as he released it. Touchdown, Oregon. He had all day back there before throwing the strike.
The offense comes up with a touchdown here, but that defense had the pressure. I thought they were going to get to him, but give him credit. He got rid of the ball just before contact.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Oregon 42, Texas Tech 20.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Set to kick it off.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Caught by the receiver. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Game moves the ball to the 38. Another first down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Morton. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork. A curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
And the Red Raiders have first and 10 here. And a handoff as they run the counter play. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and a first down.
Second down after that short completion. And he drops back in the gun. And it's caught. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
He's brought down at the 32-yard line. Third down coming up.
Third down. This offense could really use use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Quick throw caught on the left side. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll run it to the right side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Caught in the backfield. It's Dickey. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. On the ground, it's Dickey. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker.
Tackle is made at the 20-yard line. 4th down coming up.
Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Back to pass. It's Morton. Grab down the middle. It's Carter. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receivers past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that 1st down.
The Red Raiders line up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
They're getting closer, but they're obviously thinking that this is 4-down territory. At this point in the game, trailing the way they are, they've got to come up with a play to put this ball into the end zone.
They line up on 3rd and goal. Got to think this is 4-down territory, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead, the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. The field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Caught over the middle. It's low.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. And now the handoff. A quick juke. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
First down and 10. It's a shotgun run call.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense operating from the pistol. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Line for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field when it comes for a second punt of the game. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Caught quickly. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Quick pass, the catch is made.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Caught behind the line. It's Douglas. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. First down here for this offense. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Grab behind the line. It's Douglas. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to throw it again. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now, big decision coming up here on fourth.
The Red Raiders bring their punt team onto the field. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Grab behind the line. It's Whittington. To get it down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
second down play coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Bryant. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. Offensive unit convert on 3rd and short from 27. To throw, it's Moore. With the catch, it's Bryant. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Using his legs, it's Whittington.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. The short completion of the tight end. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Caught behind the line. It's Moore. They bring him down after a short gain there. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Breaks clear in open space. Touchdown, Ducks. They are pouring it on now. And they connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch-and-catch combination all game, Kirk.
This receiver's been making this defense look silly, Chris, the entire game. He has multiple touchdowns so far. Just shows you that whatever the game plan was to slow him down, flat out hasn't worked.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Oregon 49, Texas Tech 27.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. The back in motion now. To throw, it's Morton. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
At the 23-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
So far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Douglas. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Looking for a receiver. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's West. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
And the Red Raiders pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Morton. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Now, this defense has done such a great job of disrupting the timing with his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times. Consistent pressure. Just dominating performance.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. He's running out of time here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
The Red Raiders line up on 1st and 10 now. That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play.
Brings up second down.
And the Red Raiders looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Now, trailing by this much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play, and the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Big conversion for this offense, and for the defense, it's one thing to simply allow a first down, but entirely different thing when you realize the offense doesn't fear you. And this is exactly what happens here.
And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Back to pass. It's Morton. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. That's a big-time drop.
They look to throw it here on second down. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building in the lead here in the second half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
A gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. He does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Hey, I get that passing the football's had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Bryant. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down.
I understand the offense going to the quick slant, especially when you have a receiver that can do some damage after the catch. Pretty good job here by this defense not allowing that to happen.
The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. Fielded near the 20. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Grab down the middle. It's Douglas.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
That completion makes it second down. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. The Red Raiders are going to keep this drive moving.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
To the air, it's Morton. That's made over the middle. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Now it's second down here. They'll run it from the gun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. On third down, he drops to throw. The The receiver grabs it. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw.
Well, the quarterback throws this ball short of the marker, relying on his guy to do the rest. But on third down, you have to put the ball at least to the first down marker. That's too much to ask of this receiver.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
And the Red Raiders will try to keep this drive moving. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
Here's the second down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time he decides to show off some fancy footwork and somehow stays in bounds.
They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. It's Morton. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Now that's an incompletion. That'll bring up fourth down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Looking to chuck it again. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. And now from the pistol formation. Play action here on first down. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the catch. It's Moore.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch gotta pad your stats.
Third down play for this offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on third down. They go his way again, and it works out.
And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. First down, looking for more now. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And the quarterback keeps it here. He breaks free. Shoots to get past a man. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
I mean, this guy's having a dream day. Already over 200 yards through the air. Now showing you what he can do with his feet. This guy's a complete package under center.
The Ducks looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Now they come up second and goal from the 3. Looking to score, they'll run it to the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, they're just not successful here on second and goal, but let's give a lot of credit to this defense. They've looked good on these first 2 opportunities by the offense. They strung that last play out and forced a loss of yardage, bringing up third down.
Third down and goal for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.